Items, 2 total, $37 MSG, Comfort sound effect. Items, 2 total, $40 MSG. Sneak dance, sneak dance, sneak dance. Pedro, 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 Pedro. Why is Fatsatagim sobbing? Or war argue arg smile.
What are we playing? I don't really know. Probably maybe crab game. Abiotic or not abiotic. Another crab's treasure. Gotta finish it. I really want to play more. Ooh. Need a Tylenol. Keep Tylenol by your desk, chat. Very useful. Let me die. I'm running for my load. They want me because I'm to being killed. Anyway. Just want to die. Please just let me die. Hello.
$54.
Ibuprofen can apparently actually
Got
make a
some
headache
of my
worse.
merch today. I really love the stickers and
There's
they
a
make my
chance
drawing
of
tablet look fat as
bouncing
hell.
back the headache or something weird. I don't know how it works. What key's not working? My O key. Oh my god! Woo! I feel better. Oh! Whoa! Yeah, I can't, which is so weird because I used O in my Twitch notification, and like I just typed that, then I went live trying to type something, and it just didn't work. The O key's just not working. Ibuprofen is apparently good for like muscular pain. That's what I've been told. Do we not rate burps anymore? I don't get it. They stopped. Somebody did. Somebody gave that burp an 8 out of 10. Yeah, why did you guys stop? Because you guys hate me? 0 out of 10, you didn't hear it.
I'm in the process of planning my wedding and I've never been more excited for anything. Any tips?
Any tips? Get a wedding planner.
It's
worth the price.
City, and somehow
Wedding planners
can
okay do
ask,
everything you're stressed out about the day of, and you don't have to worry about it one single time.
Month, or is it gone forever?
On that, the only thing I will tell you about a wedding is that Hannah and I had a break between the ceremony and the reception, which was awesome. Like, we got in a party bus with our group and we went to a local bar that we used to live in or behind for like an hour or two, and then we went to the reception and hung out with everybody. Sherbert, thanks for the raid, dude. We're just getting started. We don't really have a whole plan yet, but yeah. So yeah, the two things I would give you about wedding advice, I'm not going to tell you any sort of thing that needs to be in a wedding, whatever. A wedding planner made it so much easier for us to actually enjoy the wedding because we didn't stress out. We didn't hear about anything that went wrong during the wedding, during the reception, during the ceremony, nothing. We still don't know if there was something. I don't want ads, immediately prime subs. That's what I like to see. That's what I like. That's the attitude right there. Don't want ads, and you immediately hand me $350. Mods delete people complaining about ads. Sorry. They should have seen that you subbed and not removed it. Knock me out with a 1-inch punch and let me drink your sweat from a dirty sponge. You'll have to shoot me dead.
Items, 1 total, $43.
It's my purpose in life to keep them safe until my child is at least 25. And then I'll pass the clocks to them and they'll wear them with pride. And every single day from then, I pray no one has to touch their clogs. There's a God up above, these wooden clogs on my feet, and they feel like a glove, and I will give up everything. You'll stay unsub just to receive ads? I wouldn't. I would not. You give me much more concrete support every month by subbing than you probably give me in ads. I don't know. I actually don't really know. But what I do know is when you do sub, I do get a solid $350 from you no matter what. And you never know what ads get you. So there's that. Bubba. Hey. Doug, pet my ass. Leave me alone. Anyway. I don't remember what I was talking about. Oh yeah, my O key doesn't work. I just typed it to type my stream notification, and then I tried to type something else, and it's just not working, which is interesting. I don't know if that actually just broke or something's going on with my computer, and I'll restart my computer afterwards and see if it'll fix or something. But I'm not sure what to do about it. Maybe I just have to get a new keyboard, which kind of sucks. Bubba, ooh, ooh. Bubba's getting a pat on the booty. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, give him a pet. Give him a pet, mods. Go on. Does he and Birdie shed a lot? It's all him. Watch this. It's him. Ooh. He's the sheddy boy. Yeah, I gotta brush him. It's on my to-do list. Birdie kind of sheds. Not really, though. Her hair's pretty, like, medium length, and so is Lucy's. So when they shed, it's like things like that big. Which is like nothing compared to the amount of like heaps of things that Boomer leaves behind. We have to vacuum weekly. What does...
Items, 5 total, $118 MSG. Hope you're having a good day, streamer.
Done. Bro's rolling. Also, this is why, because he does this. Bro is itchy. I would not get carpet. I bought this house and it had this. I didn't make the choice. Damn. It was here. Yeah, I didn't scratch him enough, so now he's gonna get hair all throughout my rug. You're right. I've actually had it a few ways. My family home and my dorm didn't have carpet. My first house I rented was a rug that I put down. The house in Indianapolis, I don't remember actually. It was the same rug because I brought it with us. That was a weird time. I used to stream out of my living room. Who remembers that? Was anybody here when I used to stream in Indianapolis when we lived there for 3 months? That was such a cool house, but there's actually no space for me. I had to, there was beds, but it was like we long-term rented an Airbnb. So we couldn't really like rearrange stuff. So they had like 2 bedrooms that we just didn't sleep in that I couldn't like get the couch out or the bed out of. Oh, I'll turn TTS back on, yeah. Sorry. I was playing a game with everybody, and then you guys were also making the TTS do things, and it was so loud and overwhelming that I couldn't handle it. So, anyway.
Penis.
Thank you. I guess it works. It was that, and then the house we moved to after that in downtown St. Louis was a rug. The second house in St. Louis that we bought, well, the first house we bought, I guess, because we didn't buy that one. I wish we did. That was a cool house. It's not big enough. I would have stayed in that house. Yeah, there it is. That was a living room. The door to the front door was like right there. So like if the way I'm facing, if my head turned that way, the front door was right there. Are you eating a banana? I don't. Why banana? I don't have context, dude. You think I remember that far away? I don't remember that shit at all. Yeah, I guess if some people don't know, I lived in Indianapolis for 3 months in 2020. My wife was a travel nurse, and she took a contract in West Virginia when I was living in my own house. And then she came back after 3 months or 6. She might have extended. I can't remember. Came back during the holidays and worked in St. Louis and lived with me. And then, Mountain Mama. Yeah. Charleston, like the capital. Weird city. Not bad. Very pretty. Like built around the river. It's really cool, but the food was really bad. Yeah. Took a contract there, then she moved back to St. Louis, and then and then she took a contract for Indianapolis at the start of 2020. Around March. Around March 2020. So that was fun. We were driving to... Oh, there's another clip of Indianapolis. Oh, it's the Fazoli Cup. I don't even remember the context of that. I don't even know why. We just... Fazoli... Guys, if you've never been to a Fazoli's, they give you a shit... Their cups are huge. Like they give you a shit ton of liquid. That cup is the size of my head. My head's fucking huge. And we just beat the shit out of that cup. I don't remember why. Yeah. It's like the Panda Express cups. It's bigger. They're larger than that. Yeah. But yeah, we went to Indianapolis. We left pretty much the week COVID started happening, or started becoming known. It was already happening. That was the whole problem, was our president at the time didn't tell us despite knowing for 3 months. But yeah, as everybody learned about COVID, we were leaving my hometown to move into a city neither of us have been. And then the unit my wife was going to work on was like, it's a COVID unit now. So my wife worked with COVID, and we lived in basically a ghost town for 3 months because nobody went outside or anything. It was very interesting. It was a nice city. I actually really liked Indianapolis. There's a lot of cool parts about it. Yeah, and then we moved back to St. Louis. Lived in that house for 2 years, maybe 2.5. And then bought a house. And then within like 8 months, sold it and bought this house because we were pregnant with Darcy and we wanted to live near Hannah's family. So I guess oh yeah, we got married at some point. But anyway, the ultimate point was I've streamed on rugged floors and wood floors. I honestly think rugged floors are better. Like for a stream setup, if you ask me. I don't mind vacuuming this. And also if you stream on a wood floor, you basically get a rug to put your chair on anyway. So like, yeah, also this kind of stuff doesn't, yeah. This definitely like keeps sound intact.
Watcher, but
I remember when we first moved to the house before this, it was so echoey. Because I'd never been in a room so big and like bouncy besides the house way before that.
Items,
yeah.
$40 MSG.
There's a new Bendy game. Is it? Oh, it's not out. Bendy and the Cage. It takes place during the events of Bendy and the Dark Revival. Oh, it's got to be when the guy gets captured. I'm going to add it to my wish list. My wish list of, how big is my wish list now? I have 123 games on my wish list now. So there's multiple Bendy games. What? It's not that one? Bendy Secrets of the Machine. When did this come out? Oh, this came out last month. It's free. Is this like random? It's lore. Interesting. Anyway, I kind of like rugged carpet better to stream off of. Once again, I just feel like it's not echoey. Dust doesn't just accumulate in corners. It just sticks to the carpet and I can just vacuum the carpet. Like, it's a bigger pain in the ass to vacuum my downstairs, which is not carpet, than it is to vacuum up here. Yeah, I meant rugged floor, not rugged carpet. I'm a fool. Yeah, that is kind of like saying chai tea. Or Panera bread. Once again, Panera bread. That's bread in Latin. It's from St. Louis. It's called Breadco. Not Panera bread. It's not bread. That's stupid. It's Breadco. Fucking stupid. Dumbasses left St. Louis and they were like, what if we ruin our branding? And then made everything expensive. When's the last time you guys have been to a Breadco? I can't even remember. You go there and one thing is like $13 and it's like this fucking big. Why the fuck? Why the fuck would I go there? They used to be really good. Like before they left St. Louis, their shit was so good. But it's just like they're removing half of the recipes. Some of those are like the best recipes. And then also, once again, everything is like minimum $8, $9, $10. Even like a thing of soup, which isn't like that filling of a thing. So like you get a pick two and then that's like $18. And you're like, you pay like for two people, you pay like $40 there and you could just go to an actual restaurant and spend similarly. I don't know. I've never liked, like, Breadco really went downhill. Yeah, you get half of two things and it's $12. That's a scam, right?
My college has a thing where at certain times you can use a meal swipe at some chain food places. I had so much broccoli cheddar soup. It was amazing.
Yeah, my college had the same thing. SLU did. SLU actually had a Breadco. That's probably the last time I really consistently went.
Stay long because I'm
was
going to
Breadco, or it was at college.
There's gonna be a fucking Hercules.
Because I would get the
Very
broccoli
excited
cheddar bread bowl
smile.
like fucking crazy. That sounds fun. Good luck. Have fun. Thoughts on McAllister's? Oh.
Okay, but you said garlic.
So
Aioli
good.
the other day, aioli means garlic oil.
Dude, dude, there is a sandwich from there that...
Fart yourself. When I grew up in the Lou, I ate the fuck out of their grilled cheese.
It's the, I have to look it up. We used to live by a McAllister's like 5 minutes from me. It was dangerous. And also not $12 for half a sandwich.
Hi Sneak. Just wanted to say
now I want this, dude. How could you? How could you bring this up in front of me? Now I want one so bad.
And I would like you to know the first thing I did is wear the freak shirt to an event. It was so fucking hot and humid that I was sweating through the damn shirt, so I can say with experienced proof that being a freak makes you stinky satch.
Damn. The jalapeno turkey crunch. That sandwich is so fucking good. That sandwich is delicious, dude. I love that thing. Like it's turkey and then you can't handle jalapeno. It's in the sandwich bread. So it's not as bad. It's jalapeno bread, which is awesome, by the way. I love that shit. I actually might grow jalapeno just to make jalapeno bread because I love that shit. Anyway, it's turkey and then chips and like avocado and some random. I think there's a sauce I can't remember, but like the avocado and the chips like come together, and the chips get a little like less crunchy or soggy. They get kind of soggy because of the avocado and the sauce. I gotta get some, dude. I gotta go to McAllister sometime soon, and it's all your fault. That's crazy. I don't even know if there's one near me. Not really. Kind of.
Mr. Snag, 4E made ramen for the first time. It's very good. This was worth my 5k points.
Nice. Ramen's really good, dude. Don't let anybody pretend like this is something that I've learned. Like, food is expensive and continues to be. One of the worst parts about growing up and like especially graduating college, but even graduating high school, like whatever you're doing after school, the worst part is figuring out what the fuck you're eating. It's the worst part because I never want to fucking decide. But like also there's this culture around like buying cheaper shit, and people want to like buy certain brands because that is more normal looking, but also they're like $3 more. Like, okay, I can't go anywhere here without there being a Walmart because it's where Walmart came from, so they're like infested. A bag of Lay's. I'll actually just do this. Hold on. I'll actually just pull up and show you. A bag of Lay's is not only more, but has way less chips. And also, if I eat Lay's, I feel like shit. It's really wild. If I eat enough Lay's, my body hurts. I don't know if any of you ever have ran into this. This happens when this is why I don't go to McDonald's besides everything else with the protesting. But like I wasn't going to McDonald's to begin with because anytime I get a drink from McDonald's, like a carbonated drink or their water, like anything from their soda machines, my body hurts. I can't explain it. It's really fucking weird. It's really weird. Like my body just hurts. Even just water. Even water. Like I'll drink water and like I'll get like an ick. It's really weird. It's really fucking weird, dude. So a bag of Lay's, a 13-ounce bag, like a big family bag, is $5.44. $5.44, dude. Like I can get a Walmart version.
I never have any idea.
I can get the Walmart Great Value version of chips.
Also triple M.
That has more in it, like a 13-ounce with way more chips in it for $2.86. Like literally 50% of the like. I don't give a shit what people think I'm eating. I don't give a fuck. I barely even know what I'm eating. I don't care. Like, it's crazy, dude. Like, don't exit college and feel like you have to spend money on certain products so people like think you're doing okay. Yeah, some off-brand stuff does taste weird. That's fair. What I can tell you from what I understand is great value products are like literally the same thing. They just like, they're owned by the same people. They basically make the same thing and just put a different label on it, which is very common with most things. Those like the three big conglomerate companies that invest in everything, like BlackRock and whatever the fuck the other two are, that own literally everything, basically just make cheap and expensive. This is my theory. My theory is Walmart pushes their products by making everything else way expensive, which that is very no shit, you know? Like, everything's on sale, and also all the things that aren't Walmart made and branded are way more pricey. So, but yeah, all the
where the hell am I?
Parent companies own everything, so basically they just make the same thing and call it a different brand and put it in a different box.
35 months. Can I get double fire?
And it's like you basically buy chips.
Get me out of here.
Yeah. I don't know.
Winton.
I would say before you
I'm
spend the
safe.
money on big brands that cost
Actually,
way
no.
more, you should buy like a generic brand and see if it's even bad. Because that's what I've been doing more.
Fuck
Is
you,
like-
hello me sick.
Like,
Please make us happy. And not disappointed, Mrs. Sneegsnag.
okay. Yeah. I don't know. That's the best like thing I can give you as an adult is if you guys are close to graduating and growing up and being on your own, like away from parents, or at least away from the parents' home, or away from college, no more like school, you just like live. Find like food routines that are good for you, that aren't expensive as shit, that make you like feel fine. Because if at the end of the day, if you're eating and feeling fine, that's okay.
Also, a thing with chip bags is that even if you get a good one, most of the chips are either dust or broken, and like only 10 chips are good sag.
Yeah. Like, dude, all of like the Lay's brands, like the Doritos and all that shit, they're so bad now. It's crazy. Like one of those little like tiny bags of Doritos are like $2, and then you get like 12. Why the fuck would I buy you? Like I don't know. Like why the fuck would I buy that? It's crazy. I think a big thing that people spend most of their money on that they waste it on is food. Like either by like not even by going out. Like if you go to fast food places, there are cheaper ways to spend. So many fast food places have like reward systems and stuff that'll you can like save money or spend less by doing it through their app, because that's what they want. They don't want you to pay more. They want your information to sell. So if you use their app, which is like they're gonna find out I like burritos, whatever. It's too late. Like me telling random fast food chain they don't want my information. Everything else already knows it. So like really, I don't understand how they're making money off of info at this point. I feel like it's all already like found and exchanged personally, but yeah. Find good ways to save money on food and don't order food. Just don't. I mean, I have sometimes, but it's crazy how much it adds up. It used to be like when I was in college, it used to be very useful. We had Uber, whatever the fuck the premium is, so we got free delivery, and we used to get Taco Bell all the time with it, and it was so nice. Way less expensive. We'd spend like maybe $20 for 3 of us to get Taco Bell. And you get like anything on there, and the meal is $20, and then you have to tip, and then you get taxed, and then you get a delivery fee. So it's like $40 for something that's not even valued or worth $40. It's crazy. Don't use them. Don't order food. Not until some services are way better or cheaper. Because all of the like the big conglomerate, like the Uber Eats, DoorDash, whatever the fuck Europe uses, it's like a kangaroo, isn't it? I don't remember. All of that food delivery shit is way expensive. Like, Deliveroo, thank you. 10-minute drive. Do a 10-minute drive. Just go pick it up. Because if you do that once a week, you're adding $20. You're adding $20 every single time. You know what I mean? Can't drive? Well then. I don't know what to tell you then. Bike? Walk? Oh, no. It's impossible to have a walking distance home in America. It's actually terrible. It's actually so stupid. We've entirely broken down our entire train and travel and walkability structures in America just because car companies want to make more profit and sell to everybody. You cannot walk places in America unless you drive there. You have to get there first. Like, it would take me 10, 15, 20 minutes to leave my house and get to something I could even do if I walked. Which might not be bad, but it's pretty ridiculous. Because what we do is we put all of our shit that people want in one spot, and then we put all the houses in another spot. America has never like put everything like kind of around each other. We've split the stack so cars can sell and are more important. So big oil and big car companies profit.
Hi.
Also, America just has way more stuff, like way more space, tons of shit to cover. So it's like, there's also that. Like, people think America is doing stuff weird or doesn't know why we put preservatives and shit. I don't think you've been to America. I don't think you understand the length it takes. Like, currently, I live in Northwest Arkansas. That is the top left of Arkansas. St. Louis, where I'm from, is the state above Arkansas and top right, middle right of Missouri, right? That takes me 5 hours. That's a 5-hour drive. Just across one state.
An area near me started a project to make things more walkable and people are angry about it. They're straight up saying that it takes away our freedom. Buddy, we live in Australia, what do you mean?
Yeah, people really don't understand the size of America. Yeah, Canada as well, man. Canada's right with us. Yeah, it takes like 5 hours to drive to a different major city in Texas. And we have basically minimal transportation public service unless you're like New York or Chicago. Unless you have it so integrated in your city that they can't like break it away. They've completely dismantled the entire railroad structuring of America in order to, once again, sell cars and sell oil. It pisses me off.
Sneegsnag, I put you freak poster above my bed, and now the moth is just watching me sleep. Do I just put sticky notes over the eyes when I go to sleep?
Maybe just don't put it there. That's like the one thing I said you probably shouldn't do. Yeah, guys. I mean, if there's one thing that I hope for is bringing back more public transportation. Like, it's just so. I mean, we have the ability to make bullet trains. Like, imagine a bullet train
back from
St. Louis to Chicago.
Stop for no one.
Normally like a 5, 6, 7 hour drive reduced to like 2.
I guess I'll throw in my
as long as you just sit in a train and be cordial.
So bad. Taking an Uber for a 20-minute trip is like $20, but taking a bus the same route will take 5 hours minimum.
Yup. It's wild, man. I would take a self-driving car. That would be nice. The best part about public transportation is that I don't have to fucking do it. I don't think I would take a self-driving car right now. But in a couple of years, if it works, I'm going to be chilling in the back seat playing my Steam Deck, man. Hannah's car is pretty much hands-free, dude. It's actually wild. Not that I do that. I don't do that, just so we're clear. But Hannah's car, if you're on, not even if you're on cruise control, it has a lane sensor and cruise control and car sensing. So basically, like, if you're cruise controlling, it'll know the lane well. It's not amazing. It's not flawless, but it's really good.
Transport, but I'm still absolutely for it. It needs to be.
It'll know the lane's moving and like move your car like with the lane. And if there's a car in front of it, it'll slow down and you can measure out, like you can tell it at what length, like how far away you want that car to be to slow down. You can make it like 3-4 cars in front of you. You can make it 2. It's actually nuts. There are some of the newer cars are getting real fucking crazy fancy. Like pre-self-driving. I want
items,
I don't know what I want more, like
MSG,
bullet trains throughout America or like flying cars. I think
Hope
realistically,
the delivery service doesn't lose it this time. Smile.
I think realistically, flying cars are going to be happening before bullet trains because, once again, trains are probably better and cheaper, but what companies have a chokehold on the transportation systems in America? Cars and big oil. So I doubt they're going to push trains. Like all they'd have to do is just be the people pushing the transportation systems. That's what I don't understand. Is all they'd have to do was just be the people doing it. And they could control 2 transportation conglomerations. They could just take all of the money they're making and just budget huge railroad systems in America and then also profit off of railroad systems. That's what I don't understand, is they could just, instead of being like, it just has to be this one, they could just make it as well. They could just do both. They have the money. They make billions, trillions of dollars. Like, they could, maybe they're saving. I don't fucking know. It's ridiculous. I'm mad. Bullet train would be nice. I've been trying so hard to find easier methods to go from here to St. Louis if I want to go home.
I got your freak poster yesterday and it looks sick next to my fan-made Shadow the Hedge poster. Smile.
Nice. It's basically 5 hours in the car or a couple hundred on a plane, so sucks. Yeah, maybe I'll get a pilot license. You get one of those really tiny planes. Just honestly, that'd be kind of nice. I don't know how that works with digital footprints and whatever, but it ain't some crazy private jet. You know what I mean? I would get some little dingy, like pinwheel ass plane. That would be so pleasant. There's some really nice like areas between here and St. Louis that I drive around.
I
could pay you to fly you over.
Office for drinking Madrinas at work because I made a weird face when drinking. It was sour white cherry, and a co-worker thought it was alcohol, so they reported my ass. I got called to my boss's office for drinking Madrinas at work because I made a weird face when drinking. It was sour white cherry, and a co-worker thought it was alcohol, so they reported
you just post
my
twice?
ass. Huh?
That's ridiculous. I had the white cherry today. It was pretty good. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Cars are just like worse, more work, more dangerous, reckless, People are stupid. There's too many nuances that nobody does. I'm also one of these people because there's too many. I don't know. I just don't get it. Why doesn't the oil companies making so much off of all this shit just build another? Why don't they just take over the train industry? I don't see how they can't, why they wouldn't, or how they couldn't. I guess there's just a ton of political
I'd
parameters.
rather pay higher taxes for public transport than the Florida prices for car insurance.
Yeah. Anyway. Who's gotten their merch? The train industry would undercut their money. Okay, but once again, if they were the ones who created the train industry, it would just be their money. Like, they would just make the money again. That's my entire point. Like, why don't they just be the ones to make the train industry?
My motherfucking snurch arrived as soon as I got home from work and I'm screaming with and without the Sneeg. Thank you for making tank tops. More streamers need to do that. Staring pointedly at Phil cause he's my other white boy.
Yeah, I mean, it's fair enough. It's a lot more work to make a transportation system good and sustainable. And they can just be like, car, you need a car. Here's a car. You want to get into a 20-year debt that you don't think about until you have to look at the bills? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Ultimately, they would make way less profit. Because it ain't like getting somebody to get hooked into a $50,000 deal that costs them $500 a month or whatever the fuck. $50,000 doesn't seem like that would be the price. It'd be way more a month. Yeah, they could do it if they gave a shit. That's the problem, but they don't because they're just making money and that's what they want. Fair enough.
A coworker of mine bought a fucking Ford Fitness 150 or something similar and now he can't park anywhere because the car is too fucking big for our European streets. Big ass dumbass car. Balls in the chat.
Don't get me started on trucks, bro.
Honestly, I love being able to take the train to Toronto. Only time it isn't good is when there's a Leafs or Jays game on. Gets crowded as fuck.
There's a train system around St. Louis that was pretty good for Cardinals games. But yeah, crowded during them. If you're okay with the tight squeeze, it's not bad. It's actually better to have more people on the public transit than not because it's way less encouraging for criminal behavior.
MSG,
Unless you're in the New York subway, nobody fucking cares there. It's crazy.
Items, 5 total, $91 MSG. It's time for the freak flag to fly. The merch is fire this round.
Thanks, man.
My wallet is crying. It's been over 80 degrees at my job all month. Kill me.
I'm gonna learn how to bike and everything because there's this pathway in Northwest Arkansas called the Greenway. That's just this giant bike path through the major cities, up and down. I'm just gonna. My brother-in-law has an electric bike. It's actually crazy. You can just not pedal and it'll go like 25. I don't know how to bike. My parents got me and my sister a bike at the same time. My sister's did not fit. She didn't like it, so she took mine. And then my parents never bothered to
The one thing I am pissed
make
about
me do it
recently
anyway,
is that the
or get a
American car
bike.
companies shit this pant about the
So.
new Chinese electric cars being cheap, small, and very fucking good.
Yeah,
Which is the same Chinese company that exploded the electric car market high
that's true.
sky. And
Yeah,
what the US
all of the
government
big
did, tariff.
all of the big government tariffs America's putting on China and Japan. I think it's mostly China, is because the electric cars that they're making are insanely good. And they don't want them to pay, they want them to have to pay a lot of money to bring any of them over here, because they don't want people to be buying cars that are super good and sustainable. Yeah, never learned. Like I said, my bike got taken, and then my parents were just like, okay. I don't really know what ended up happening. They just didn't tell me to bike. I just didn't. Because I was like, well, that's her bike. And I guess they were just like, okay, he doesn't want a bike. So I'm going to probably do my best to get into it. It would be nice. And it's good for me, which is fine.
Items, 2 total, $47 MSG, using my brand new paycheck to get the rest of the merch I was wanting. Let's go.
Beast. Anyway, you guys want to play a game? Yeah, no, like, I'm not going to get on a busy road with it, especially if I don't really know too well. Like I said, there's an entire biking path along in the Arkansas Northwest area called the Greenway. That's just like a huge, giant area for people to bike on. It's very cool. You want me to end stream? Wouldn't that be funny if I was just like, okay.
Some cities east in Washington have really good bus systems. Takes me just as long to drive to my college as it does to take a bus.
Cheaper too, I bet. There are some cities, like major cities, some of them have a system so locked down that like they can't get rid of them. Like it's such a good part of the city that they can't, like, whatever, you know? Yeah, if you guys live in America, well, not when you're driving, probably just pay attention. But if you're not driving and you're being driven, just like look at the side of the road and imagine walking on there. Just imagine like you're walking instead. You're gonna run into multiple things where you're like, why would I even do that? I can't even do that.
So here we have a fancy hotel with some soccer fields where top European clubs came to visit. The players had to come by bike to the fields. Almost none knew how to bike as they were from countries where they barely bike. Next year they returned and they biked way better and loved it.
Yeah, man. I think it's just something that'll be useful, especially because it's there's a lot of like mountain ranges and stuff here. So there's like a big mountain biking culture in this area. Bentonville has like biking festivals that people come to every year. So I think it'd be good to know, just so I can like appreciate my city more, I guess. Anyway, you guys will play some more of the crab game. Oh my God, I can't type. Oh. Oh my God. I can't change the game title. I can't change the game.
Late June, early July, it'll be a fucking oven here. We need cars here, it's so fucking bad. If I could walk I would walk, but no I can't because it'll be 110 plus Fahrenheit and it is genuinely dangerous to even be outside. Give me a Chinese car, please.
Some of the stuff they're making is crazy. Copy and paste in O. Ooh. Good idea. Thank you. Thanks for your, I stole your O. Thank you. Hope that's cool with you, man.
Have you been to Three Dog Bakery on the square?
Yes.
I love it there. I like getting a bunch of duck feet because they're only 75 cents a piece.
It's a cute little bakery for doggies. I think we got Birdie's harness from there. I don't think that was intentional. Yeah. Risky, dude. You're playing with fire by doing that. This takes so much longer because I'm just typing. Copying and pasting letters. Anyway, thank you for all the merch, guys. Really, really appreciate it. Tyga, thank you for the 31 months. Ghost, thank you for the 10. Nicholas Chloride, thank you for the 2 months. Cryptic Art, thank you for the year. Marsh, thank you for the 35. Banana Ducky, thank you for the 26. Silverstorm, thank you for the 31.
You are gonna go to TwitchCon San Diego?
Yes.
Just wondering.
Captain, thank you for the 8 months. Red Tail Ear, thank you for the 6. Mark Kipper, thank you for the 29. Soup Enjoyer, thank you for the 10. Torquay, thank you for the 16. Aleda Wizard, thank you for the 2. Dawson, thank you for the 6 months. Digitiz, thank you for the Prime sub again. W's in chat for the newest freak Digitiz. Full Megatron, thank you for the 22. Z Bunny, thank you for the 18. Omni, thank you for the 10. Oatmeal, thank you for the 54. Pickled Candles, thank you for the 28. Plant Credit, thank you for the 35. Miss Frogger, thank you for the 11. Bingus, thank you for the 37. Minion, thank you for the 33. Yoink, thank you for the 3. Sapphire, thank you for the 32. Consteus, thank you for the 16. Dan Nooney, thank you for the 11. Yeah. I won't be at TwitchCon EU because it overlaps VidCon, and VidCon invited me way before TwitchCon announced their dates. And I'm not spending a shit ton of money to basically barely do either convention. I think that's a huge fumble on Twitch's part to overlap the conventions like that. I don't know why they're thinking that, and I don't know who agreed to doing that day, because VidCon does theirs pretty much a certain time every year, and it was already known what time they were doing it this year, so I don't really know what they were doing with all that. I think that's a huge fumble, and they're not going to do as well as they tend to. I don't know, maybe not, because it is in Europe, and they're mainly caring about European audiences, so maybe they're like, well, we don't get a ton of Americans anyway, so why does it matter? But that still doesn't change the fact that there are American streamers that European viewers watch, some of you, and you would love to go to that convention just to see me.
Chat and Sneak too, I guess. How long will the merch be up for? I really want to get a few things, but I'm hoping I can wait until next paycheck.
Next paycheck. I don't know. Did we release merch last Friday? How long has it been already? I can check my pinned tweet. Yeah, it's been 8 days.
Sneak, if you ever have the time, I recommend going to Eureka Springs in Arkansas. I went there last October for Halloween and it was the most fun I've had on a trip in a very long time. I got to watch the zombie parade that walks through the town like a giant horde, and it was fucking awesome.
What? they do a zombie walk on Halloween. That's fucking awesome. I don't have an exact day. I don't really know. I'm thinking a month. I'm thinking just for a month. Don't quote me on it, but I think a month is the longest I will go. So that's what we're gonna assume I will do. Oh wait, what happened here? We got the map piece. We got the map piece right there. So what do we do now?
Items.
We go back.
One total, $24 MSG.
Thank you.
Bingo bongo, your boy wanted merch, but I still gotta get a seafood boil. 3.
Oops. Yeah, we were stuck at a door. We can't go there yet. Oh, we got the map piece on the mailbox. That's what we were supposed to be doing. And now I'm assuming we can go back, give the map piece, and see what's going on. They walk through the town like a horde, and there's parade floats. That's fucking sick. Pretty sick.
Off topic, but did you see that Pixar laid off 14% of their workers? What the fuck? That's over 175 artists. As an artist myself trying to get in the industry, this has made me so frustrated. Majority of those artists were veteran employees. Those who paved way for new animation techniques and software. WTF anyways, fuck big corporations. Support indie animations.
Yeah, I mean, I've said it plenty of times. We're getting to a time where companies in late stage, we're in late stage capitalism. There's no doubt about it. And basically what ends up happening is all of these companies are attempting to save as much money as possible. And instead of
a month would be so good.
Yeah, no problem, man. I'll do it.
I get paid in a little over 2 weeks.
So, like, all of these companies are like, we need to make more money. And rather than, like, besides marketing to the consumer, I guess, and trying their best to manipulate the consumer, they're trying to, like, cut costs, because now we're at the point where capitalism cuts cost. Instead of trying to just make profit and sell, they're trying to cut costs to maximize profit. And instead of just like being like, well, we could do this faster or easier, whatever, they're like, how do we make this smaller without getting away while getting away with it? How do we make it harder on the consumer? How do we do it with less people? How do we all of the cost cutting is at the expense of the worker or the consumer at this point. It's not like just random efficiencies to make it easier or more efficient or more like profitable. It's like, how do we screw over either our employees or our consumers in a way that they don't notice? For consumers, that is, because like the common thing that's said is shrinkflation, where like all of these companies are like slowly making everything that they sell a little smaller and a little smaller and a little smaller, and then you get stuff like the Doritos bag at the gas station that's got like 12 Doritos in it, but it was like $2. It was costing more and you got way less. So that's basically where we're at, where they're just like trying to figure out the best way to make as much as possible by doing and getting rid of as much, like doing as little as possible while getting rid of as much as possible. And what will basically happen is they're already going at the consumer. Now we're getting like huge amounts of layoffs because these companies are like, well, we can do this without this many people. Hypothetically. They don't know that for sure. They're just assuming based off of
just throwing
projection.
this out here. You missed an optional boss in the expired grove? Not gonna tell you where though. Only hint you get it Sri Lanka.
Optional boss. Okay, that's fine. Oops. The expired grove. Sri Lanka. So yeah, what's basically going to end up happening is this is how it always happens in any sort of logical, like played out way, is they're going to sit here and they're going to cut costs. They're going to cut off consumer value. They're going to get rid of things to make it more profitable at the expense of the consumer. The consumer gets pissed off, and then they're going to be like, well, we can make more profit by spending less on workers, so we can get rid of people because we can have more people do more work, or less people do more work, and we pay less people. We can pay them the same, make them do more work, have less people, save money. And so they're going to reduce their workforces to the point where nobody wants to do those jobs. And then they're just going to not be able to make any money or get anything done because they're just going to not have people, because they're not going to compensate anybody fairly for the amount of stuff that they're asking them to do. And then so you get a whole culture surrounded by things like my job, where I make money doing whatever the fuck I want. And that's obviously something that isn't good for big corporations, because what I do is basically nothing to do with them and encourages people that they don't have to do something for them. I'm not saying I'm doing anything, by the way. I'm doing jack shit. None of that. None of this stuff. I don't do any of that sort of shit. At least not with intention. But when you think about it culturally, that's what's being created. Content creation is a job in a culture that is being created because of the ramifications of late stage capitalism. People are beginning to figure out ways to make money that doesn't involve them having to be a little headed in. Sorry, I had to concentrate. That it makes them not have to be a axe to the grindstone worker for whatever major corporation will pay you dirt. Which is also part of the reason TikTok got banned. I would say that's more of Facebook lobbying politicians to do it so they can control the market on Instagram with Reels, but that's also part of it.
I just got my first job. You'll be the director of organization and clubs at my school.
Cool. Anyway. Yeah. That's part of the reason they really went after TikTok, is because that makes TikTok is a way for people to not have to work. It's a way to make people creative and learn and profit off of ways that aren't working at the expense of a company. Ow.
Can you hand over a tissue? I'm going to goon. Stroking it.
Uh-oh.
Cardiac arrest. Arrest.
What am I hearing? Oh my god. Getting tossed. Can you not sidestep my attack? Oh my god. Dude.
Corporations only happy when number go up.
Yep.
But oh no. Corporation only made 15.4 billion when they made 15.5 billion last quarter. Layoff time smile.
Yeah, I mean, that's exactly it. Is they just like need to make profit no matter what. So if they do anything or end up not making profit, it's like, okay, we got to do something. Something's got to go. We've got to do something to fix this deficit for whatever fucking reason. It's crazy, dude. And all that ends up being, all that ends up being, once again, is it goes at the expense of any of us. Either the consumer gets punished or the workforce that they employ and pay dirt gets punished. And then the people who somehow stay get asked to basically do way more than they were doing in order to maximize efficiency and increase profit. But I don't know. I mean, I'm already fully like under the impression that like I'm gonna live in a time where shit's gonna go down. Like it already kind of is. Now, I don't know to what degree or intensity, but shit's probably going down. Once again, it pretty much is. And realistically, it's gonna. Have I been over here? I think so. Apparently there's a boss I missed. Don't know where. What the fuck? Yeah, I've been over here. I went there and that's how I found the area with the shrimps with the hammers originally. Bitch. It's really weird, man.
Chat, did you forget to flush the toilet again? It stinks.
Is that the toilet? Is
What the fuck? Who exploded the toilet with their mega shit?
Swear it was shit.
okay? Damn. Bro got rocked. Where am I? I don't fucking know. And there's an optional boss I missed. Captain Backseat said so. Probably
I
over
tell
here.
everyone I can to work for the government if you can. They're already at minimum workforce and you don't churn profit.
Yeah, I mean, fair. But then you're also a government pig. So it's kind of like, what do you do? But you're also not, you know, being wrung out to maximize profit. Once again. I see that. That's different. Yeah, it's probably behind something I can punch. Great, Shadow's jerking in again. Great. What's this item? Hello? Oh.
feel it coming. I feel it coming.
What the fuck, mods? Disintegrate that guy's balls immediately.
Cocky no more boing boing.
Cocky no more.
No more Bucky, no more boing.
You guys might have to start getting some new bits. We're just doing the same TTS over and over, huh? We're starting to recycle really bad. It's no joke starting to get to me. It's actually starting to get to me. Just a smidge. Oh. I don't know how to get up from here. I'm stuck down here. Help. I know, but like once again, that's kind of the reason why stuff like my job gets created. I mean, it's not like the main reason, but it's the reason why people start doing stuff like my job, and because like I mean, I say this to plenty of people who ask about it. It's like ultimately like the reason this job is so appealing is it's like why the fuck would I use my degree that I got into huge debt? Okay, that's a shortcut I haven't gotten, so it's something over here. Why would I use my degree that I got into huge debt for?
Winner of the 69th annual Bussy Boy Convention, throw you a bum streamer boy. If someone drops 20 gifted, I'll give you a better hint than Sri Lanka.
I don't think anybody
I
wants
fucked
to
a
do
cantaloupe
that.
once.
I mean, like, honestly, why would I use my degree if I wouldn't even get guaranteed a job? That even if I got a job, it wouldn't be very good. It wouldn't pay me very well. It'd be a lot more work when I can just be an idiot in my office, in my house. Just in my house. I can just be an idiot in my house and make money. More than I would have with my degree. Why would anybody pick a serious job? Like, people think it'd be weird if I keep doing this if I'm older. Like, why wouldn't I? What do you think, I'm gonna like become 40 and get a regular 9 to 5? Why the fuck would I do that?
If I was good at being funny, I wouldn't be watching you.
This is not a skill set. You don't like, you're not just naturally good at this, guys. Just to encourage some of you. You don't just like know how to do this.
Just a simple touch and it can set you free. Silence, we don't have to rush when you're alone with me. Silence.
I feel it clotting. I feel it clotting.
Clotting?
Babe, I feel it clotting. I feel it clotting. Babe, oh, I feel it cardiac arrest.
My lord.
I feel it.
What the fuck just happened to me?
I feel.
This fucking crab is stuck. This crab is stuck and is gatekeeping this walkway, which is the only way I can get out of here, I'm pretty positive. Fuck you, dude. Get over here. Idiot. Yeah, Shadow's got to get a pacemaker or something, dude. He's going into cardiac arrest every 2 minutes. Bro refuses to go to the hospital. Ow.
So I'm going to be an emergency dispatcher where I'll work for the government but also save people's lives.
A tough
Are
job,
you saying
dude.
that they are government pigs? Genuine question, BTW.
Oh, of course not. Of course not, man. I say that as a generalization and exaggeration. There are obviously tons of nuances to everything. That being said, that's an extremely crazy hard job.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Saving?
By the gram. San. Ixic. Run. Save. Pen.
If it isn't Shadow having a stroke, it's Joe Biden having a stroke at this point. There is not ethical backseating. Backseating is obnoxious and rude. You're detracting from my experience of a game because you can't handle that I'm not doing it in a way that you like or in a speed that you appreciate. I don't care. You're not doing it in a way that is ethical. You're doing it in a way that makes it good for you and annoying for me. And you're ultimately just being a huge ass. Because what you're basically saying is, I don't think you're going to be capable of doing this, so I'm going to tell you how to do it because I'm tired of watching you not do it. Because I can't handle the fact that you're a different person capable of making your own paces and your own ways of going about things. Because what I need is for you to do it how I see fit. So I'm going to yell at you because I need you to do it in a way that I'm happy with, not in a way that you're experiencing it that you're happy with. You're not experiencing it in a way that I'm happy with, so I'm going to yell at you. I'm going to tell you how to do it differently because I don't like the way you're doing it. It's pissing me off. You're taking too long. I'm going to yell at you. You're doing it incorrect. You're doing it wrong. You're not doing it fast enough. So I'm going to yell at you because I need you to do it. I need you to do it now because I can't handle that you're not doing it. You're not doing something in a way I'm excited about or thinking is correct. So I'm going to yell at you. I'm going to literally tell you how to do something because I cannot stand that you're not doing it. That's what it is. There's no argument. I'm sorry if that's upsetting, but there is no argument. You're being a dick.
One upright figure. One upright figure, one sitting figure.
What am I hearing?
2 upright figures. 1 upright figure, 1 laying figure.
Did you just... Is that loss? All right, bro. I mean, I did ask for people to start doing other stuff with the TTS. I guess that's what I get. Oops. That's ridiculous. You clever bastard.
My God, we lost.
Oh, that's a shortcut. I've already been... I'm just failing to see where there's a new area. I did see... I did see that hook that I didn't get, that fishing pole that's a shortcut that I haven't found yet. I don't really understand. I'm sure it's somewhere, I'm just failing to find it. Up there is how I got down here. That board is the shortcut back. This way is the sushi boss, right? Sushi boss is where I was. Down here is where I went and got stuck. Not there. It's probably back the way I just went because this area is pretty cleared. It was that sniper guy. I dealt with him. I was just dealing with these guys. I'm gonna check out these hooks because for some reason not remember. I don't remember this. Oop. Oh fuck. What? That was it?
Ouch. My proness.
Your pronus? Ouch, my pronouns. Wait, guys. Wait. I have a joke, and I don't know if it's rude to say. I don't know I don't know the consensus on pronoun jokes and my ability to make them, because I don't know how people feel about me making those, because I am just a random white guy. I've been shot. I'm gay, I can make the joke? Since when? Like, when did you guys find this out? I never knew. Like, what? I've already been here. Like, where the fuck do I go, man? Anyway. If a non-binary person...
Don't worry about the pronouns stuff. If you make a mistake, we will simply turn yours into was/were.
I'm pretty sure people used to get real weird about it. Not that that's wrong. It's just like not even 2 years ago, people used to be like really upset about pronoun jokes. That was probably because a bunch of like stupid right-wing people were like, which nobody cares because that's dry as fuck, whatever. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fair. I don't have any like intention of it being like harmful, which is a nuance, and you know what? That's an understandable thing in my opinion. Somebody might not see it that way because the internet loves to remove nuance out of context, which I guess is context. People love to remove nuance out of a situation. They like to just say something happened and this is what happened, and there's definitely not anything that happened that explains it. Anyway. If a non-binary person gets hit...
Gurgling gargoyles. She gargling on my goyle. Who up gurgling they goyle? Winton.
No, it's fine, guys. I'll just keep having my joke get interrupted so it builds it up in a weird amount, and then it's not as funny as it actually is, because the build-up has ruined the actual joke not being that funny. But because I've been sitting here talking about making a joke, everybody wants to hear it because they think it's gonna be good because I've been trying to say it, and I'm just gonna like keep running into this problem where I'm trying to say the joke and then it keeps getting interrupted, and then everybody's gonna be like, well, what are you saying? And it's not gonna be that funny, and then it's just gonna be weird. There's gonna be like this weird like, well, that was stupid, and then I'm just gonna want to kill myself. So anyway, if a non-binary person gets hit in the balls, do they say ow my they thems? Sorry. It's not a good joke. I told you it's not a good joke, but it got interrupted so many times that everybody's like, well, that was dumb. I told you. That's it. I'm finding a bridge. You did this! Get off the stage. This is my stage. What the flip? All right, what the fuck am I doing? Somebody just tell me what the fuck I'm doing. I gave it a try. I don't know where I'm at. I don't know where to go. I feel like I've seen every corridor of this place. I don't know how to get... You know what? It's probably... Never mind. It's probably the start.
Tell us the joke, SMH.
I already did. Mobile viewer. Mobile viewer. Stop. What the fuck are you cutting me off for, you fucking crab shit? Fuck you. God damn. Good lord. 200 people left because of that? No, they left because it's not Minecraft. Probably near the start. It's probably a square I have to break now that I have the ability to break them. Apparently there was an SDMP event yesterday that I didn't do. I took yesterday off. I thought it was today, I'm gonna be honest. I thought it was today at 5. And then I looked at my phone while I was watching James Bond. And then it was done. I was like, oh, okay. Well then. The first half. That's what I'm assuming. I'm assuming it's around here because there's a... I remember there being a square or two that I couldn't get because I didn't have the punch yet. So I'm guessing it's past one of them. Bitch. In fact, I'm gonna go all the way back to the entrance just to make sure I don't miss it. Everybody keeps yelling waterfall. Me while I'm peeing off of the Brooklyn Bridge. I don't know why I said the Brooklyn Bridge. I just thought of a bridge. There's a thing to break. Watch this. He fucking missed. You absolute dork. Salp? What the fuck is this?
How does a non-binary assassin kill their victims? They slash them.
Nice. Wait, oh fuck, I didn't read that. Minus 30% umami regen, but I get 6 to my magic damage. Not in love with that. And his punch. I can't. Hi-ya! Wowza. A shark egg that I don't really need. That's not. There you go. Boom, boom. Wait a minute. I've been here. I remember this guy. Okay, so this is not the square. Gonna be another cube to break. Somewhere else. Oops. What the? Give me that soda can, bruh. What the fuck? I just wasted the hook. Did I? Actually, I don't know if that costs a hook. Cool. I don't see a cube around here, so we're gonna keep going, I guess. Skull. Rotating skull meme. Bonk music playing.
Items, 1 total, $20 MSG, PP. Poo poo.
Awesome.
PP poo poo.
That's W. Thanks for the merch. Thanks for the merch and the kind words. He's just rolling around with this skull. Looks so silly. Oh. Bill lost 40 subs to Nolan earlier. W. Rob that guy. We made 10 grand on that Rainbow Six CG randomly, the tournament he randomly joined. Whatever the fuck, he'll be fine.
My merch arrived today. It is so awesome, thank you people, man.
Thanks. Glad you like it. I'm losing it. I'm losing my mind. It's got to be something around here, right? Like, I don't know where else it would be. But I feel like I'm just getting it going back to the spots I already were or was, so I don't really know what to do. Excuse me. Pardon me. Ow. Aha! There's another one. Maybe. This has got to be it. I don't know where else it would be. I really don't. That's the wrong thing. I don't know what other area there could be to unlock. Personally. Cool. Cool. This got me nowhere. This got me to a spot I've already cheesed. So... Do I want a better hint? I guess so. I mean, I feel like I've been giving this a good 30 minutes and I'm just not progressing and wasting time by trying to find it. I mean, I feel like I've done my best. I just don't know what the fuck to do at this point. I feel like I've explored all avenue, so I'm clearly missing something. I'm assuming it has to do with the waterfall, considering you guys won't shut up about one. But I genuinely don't see one. I don't really know. Oops. Here's there been bodies of water right here. I just don't know where one would be. One over here. No. My heart pod's back. I'm at the very, like, that's the exit. Damn. Yuri doesn't know how waterfalls work. Why would I be looking for a waterfall in a game about being underwater? Why would I look for that? There's one. Jesus. SpongeBob? Okay. I don't think that's a very logical. Okay, cool. I've been here. Awesome. Well, good stuff, guys. So now what? Is there a second waterfall? I can't believe it. A second waterfall has hit the back seat. Riveting stuff, guys. They hit the fucking tide pool. That's not funny. God damn it. I fucking hate these things. I hate that it just guaranteed does more. Okay. I just hate that it does way more damage than it actually does because it automatically makes you fall. Like I can't do it. Like I can't do anything about it. If I get hit by it, don't you be like, oh, just dodge it then. Why did you just not get hit by it? You're the oil drum warp. This one. I don't remember which teleport that is. Pretty sure it's the next one. Yeah, there's probably a waterfall around here, isn't there?
$69 MSG. I had a really hard time choosing, and wasn't sure I was going to get the posters, but it totaled $69,
There's one right
so
here.
I had to. Anyway, fart balls.
Fart balls. Oh, and there's a little step by step to it. Interesting. I've thought about doing another sale. I don't. First of all, look how cute this is. Second of all, I've thought about doing another like discount code at some point, maybe just 10% again. I don't want to do more than 10% because that would feel weird to like give 10% to the first people and then make a bigger discount later. My only issue is that I don't really know how to set it up. Like what would cause you guys to be able to have that besides just doing it. Curdled carbonara connoisseur. Bro's got some tongs. Bro's gonna put me in a pot. Uh-oh. That's not good. Ow. My skull came back. OP. Bro's got tongs, a pot lid, and a Chinese restaurant box on his head. Alright, see ya. Cool. Ah, a fruit sticker. Damn. Well, that would have been worth it if I didn't already have it. I guess that was fun. It was fine. Free, plastic or whatever the fuck. That was not worth it. Damn. It was okay. I mean, it was fine. I just probably shouldn't have spent so much time jerking around wondering where the fuck this is. Live and learn. Live and learn. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Stroking it. Man, thanks for the 3. I'm a fool. Berm, thank you for the 9. Did you feel that? Thank you for the 2. Thanks for all the merch, guys, so far. Oh, back to here. Upper quest. Map piece, map piece, map piece. My God, child, you smell absolutely terrible. Like you've been wading neck deep in natural detritus. What is that? Tell me about it, old man. Flotsam Vale is completely swamped in gunk. I hope I grabbed the right thing because I never want to go back there again. I see. Things are that bad already. All the more reason to keep up our search, I say. Let's have that map piece. Hopefully I can decipher it quick as a kakupu.
Kumeng! 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 Bavav! Hav! 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 Hav!
You'll scarcely believe this, I say. The treasure lies just off the coast of Flotsam Vale, submerged within the slurry.
Incredible, we're so close I can taste it.
Oh, hey guys. Indeed, all that remains is to head to the docks, grab a boat, and then what? Roland? No, please, don't let me interrupt you. Enlighten me as to your intentions. So, the treasure's sunk down somewhere in the slurry. I presume you'll trawl through it yourselves.
To do the most cursed shits ever.
Delusional rubbish. An aching to find in a limpet in a landslide. Just because it's unlikely doesn't mean we ain't gonna try, you blowhard.
Yeah, we got every right to give it a shot. What happened to the free market?
Give it a shot then. Perhaps the free market will simply provide. But I've enabled this farce long enough. I'll be taking this map and Shellfish Core's flagship salvage rig. The Dark Star will begin its search immediately. Feel free to meet us there if you wish to witness history's small fry. Rash it all. There's no time to waste then, I say. Everyone to the docks at Flotsam Vale.
Oh my God!
That guy's kind of a dick. I gotta pee. I gotta pee piss. This is the Flotsam Vale? It was. There's everybody. I gotta pee. Be right back.
Items, 1 total, $40 MSG, merch.
What's up, fellas? I got an avocado. I was hungry. Me. Yum. Damn, dude. Avocado's crazy. Let me eat my other half and then we can keep going. Damn. He's like perfectly ripe. Oh my god. Damn. What am I eating? Avocado. Just something. What's going on with Joel, man? He ascending? What? Biblically accurate? Damn, that was really refreshing. It's hard to beat a perfect avocado, man.
Riddle, long time no see. Here, I thought I might get a head start on you. So much for that.
What happened? Roll, what happened, honey? He beat us to the punch. That barge out there, he's on the sucker right now, trolling the whole slurry for the treasure. Well, we can't just give up. Can we chase him? I like your optimism, kiddo, but no dice. Well, you can't just sashay across the slurry bear fin unless you like gunk in your gills. This here's the only boat I could find that ain't completely junked and it ain't got any charge. Charge? Charge. Electricity, kiddo. All the boats around here run on it. Oh, is that all? I could probably make some of that with my magic powers and stuff. You messing with me, hon? I'm serious. Let me give it a try. Really? I just learn it? That's how I get it? We just learn to do it. We're just like, I could probably do it. Real shit? I go here now. Oops. Bro, can you? Thank you. I think I should have made some killer guacamole with that avocado, but that's fine. I'll get over it. I would love to have an avocado tree, dude. You know how nice that would be?
I see we had the same idea. Maybe you're smarter than you look. Obviously, we're getting across the slurry without any power to the boat, you know? And there's only one place I can think of where we might find a battery of that size, namely Shellfish Corp's primary trash-carrying facility, Scuttleport.
So all we gotta do is get in there and ask them for a battery? Well intuited, my friend. Should be as simple as salt water. There's one problem. All these doors are electric too, so we've got to find a fuse to plug in here before we can go any further. But there's only one problem. Well, probably only one nearby, so I'll go to the doorway. You can find it. The door need guarding?
Obviously. It's definitely not to just let you do it.
Wow, that was crazy. That was really difficult. I don't remember what it takes to have an avocado tree, but something tells me I cannot grow one in my area. Probably does not survive winter very well, does it? That's my best guess. Is it doesn't it probably doesn't grow well in cold, and it'll definitely get cold here. So that's why like California and Mexico and stuff grow them, because they don't really get super cold temperatures, right? Maybe they're just doing it. Maybe they're just the first. Nobody wants to take the market from them. Take your pot in a sunny spot indoors and water lightly but often, says Google. Okay, Google's like a shit show lately now that they're like,
let's put AI into the searching.
Let's have a computer search feature. Let's have a computer algorithm that isn't perfect and very inconsistent. Give people answers. What could possibly go wrong?
What are you doing all around here?
Me? What are you doing hanging out in a place like this?
I work here. At least I'm pretty sure I still do. Boss had everyone salvage out a lot of the infrastructure around here to make some kind of big boat. What about trawling the slurry for buried treasure? Scuttleport ain't been easy living here ever since. Nope. Left my crews.
I don't care. I'm talking about growing jalapenos. No, that's pretty easy. Jalapenos will grow off of anything. I have thought about making some, like growing some, because I like putting jalapeno on stuff, and I like jalapeno bread, and I have a bread maker, and I like making bread, so that seems like a pretty easy. So what the fuck? What in the world, dude? What the hell was that? It was like a pretty easy choice for me personally, but I was talking about an avocado tree. I was just talking about having, like, the avocado I had was fucking delicious. I'm on a huge growing, like, farming kick lately. I'm like revamping our backyard to grow more stuff. I've got tomatoes, a strawberry plant, cauliflower, some green onions, some sunflowers. Unsure if any of them will do well. And then I've got some flowers, and I've got some lavender and some parsley growing as well. Because parsley is one of those things that I never have fresh, but I never, like, at the store I'm like, I should get some parsley, you know what I mean? But it's one of those things where I'm like, if I had some, it would really help, you know what I mean? So I figured, why not grow one and have a stupid amount that I can't do anything, like, I can't use enough, and that way, even if I do end up wasting it, I'm not wasting it on paying like $2 or whatever the fuck every time I buy some, you know what I mean? It's kind of been my logic. Also, like, I used to have tomatoes growing up, and I used to love just having a fresh tomato with salt and pepper on it, so I love the idea of having that. I love lavender, so I love the idea of having lavender bushes. Yeah, I could probably ask if people around my neighborhood want extra. That's true.
All right, let's get down to business. Somewhere in here, there's got to be something that can power our boat. You and me, pal. We're gonna get this done. Brother in arms, crabs in a bucket. Other phrases that mean two guys working together in perfect harmony.
Yeah, whatever, bro. Just gonna do exactly what the fuck? Oink. Am I meant to get a fuse from this at some point? Or... Anyway, yeah. I've been doing a lot of gardening. Been very fun. Very therapeutic. The fuck is happening?
It's me.
I am so convinced that, like, the absolute insanely incorrect shit that Google has been spitting is gonna, like, get someone, like, horribly injured because they took the advice of the big dumb robot, and it's gonna get them in an insane lawsuit or something.
You didn't even put, like, the thing that breaks the Joe Biden TTS at the end. What the fuck? You didn't even do it on... What the... Oh, I know what I'm... This is metal, right? So I'm supposed to... Tract. Supposed to get... Yeah. There we go. Okay. That makes sense. Something tells me I'm not going to be able to hang on to my skull shell, but I'm going to try. Boom. Anyway... Yeah, I've been doing more growing and stuff in my yard. It's been really nice. I don't have any results, I guess, yet, but I hope to. I've been very... What the fuck just... Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, I'm not... I can't. Damn. I can't keep this skull. That sucks. Now I can. Wait, actually, that's genius. Yeah, it's just something about making AI answer questions. It doesn't, like, well, I don't know, because, like, that's... Oh my god, I can't even heal. They keep hitting it out of my hands. Not even that, because I will say that, like, stuff like ChatGPT is probably decent at it. Because what I do know is they don't look up answers in real time. Like, they're not like looking up answers from everything. They have like a basis of knowledge in like an area where they can find it. They don't like find the random Reddit answer and they go, that's it. They have like their own, I don't know how they find it. Either way, it's not as unhinged. There's some sort of basis and some sort of understanding within the ChatGPT AI that isn't like the Google thing. That I like, there are uses for AI that I just don't think whatever the fuck Google is doing is. I mean, that's the thing, is like, can AI detect sarcasm? Like, that's the problem, is if you make the AI draw from everybody and from all sources, can AI detect sarcasm, let alone just detect a joke in general? That's the problem. So it's probably just like, and this is what people are posting about and running into, the Google AI is just answering with complete misinformation because it's going off of an answer from like a random website where a dude is making a joke or making a wrong answer on purpose. And this AI bot's like, oh, this is the answer. I found it. Someone says this is the answer, and therefore I'm going to tell you this is the answer.
These nuts.
It's just really stupid, and I don't know what they were thinking. Like, it's done with good intention, I'm sure, and I'll accept that there was good intention behind doing it. But then, like, there was clearly zero thought of like, what if people fucked with this? Like, there was clearly zero thought process behind like, what if people made, like, what if people didn't do this right or messed with it? They were like, no, it'll be fine. It'll definitely be okay. It'll just work. It says it'll do it. It'll just do it. There's no way it could not work properly. Whoa, who the fuck is long legs down there? And then, you know, immediately Google's thing is like fucking around and being like, yeah, you could smoke while you're pregnant. Fucking no. That's like the one thing. That's like the one thing that a lot of people universally know, is that you should not do that. Ever. Because it completely destroys the developmental cycle of any fetus in your body if you consume substances. Even if you consume caffeine. Hannah had to go on a caffeine cut because even if you drink too much coffee, it affects your child's development in the womb. No joke. For any future baby carrier, you have to drop a good amount of caffeine, if not most. They're like 1 cup a day is like pushing it. 1. That's it. Oh, it's you. Why is it? Oh, an electric charge, I forgot. Ow. Whoa. Well, the tentacle solved it. Why do people keep blaming capitalism on greed? That's what it is, man. Companies want to make profit every single year, so what they're doing is they're cutting costs and making expenses cheaper at the cost of everybody else in order to increase profit. America is at a stage of life where like everything is to increase profit. Nobody wants to, like, there's no regulation in place to keep capitalism in a healthy amount. It's just make profit by any means. So pretty much every company at this point is just doing everything in their power to spend as little and make as much, which ends up making the consumer's life worse, their workforce worse, if not smaller, etc. Which is, I mean, that's greed. I don't know how else to put it. I mean, what else would that be? There's zero discussion in a capitalist workforce or capitalist, like late capitalist company that like considers doing anything for the consumer or the worker to make it better for them.
Oopsie, drinking, ha, piss, yummy.
Piss yummy. Thank you, Winton Overwatch. That's so cool. I don't know, man. It gets into specifics. It gets into nuances, and nobody wants to hear that. They go, it's bad or it's good. Like, capitalism can't be both things for people. Nothing can be both things for the internet. That's the problem. Nobody is bad. Nobody is inherently bad. Most people are born fine and they're taught to be an idiot, or they learn to be an idiot for whatever reason they find fit. But like, I don't know. You get into all these like nuances of like, nothing is black and white. Nothing is. The longer you go in life, the more you realize how much nuance is behind everything. Literally everything. But everything is presented as matter of fact in the case, when it's realistically rarely, pretty much never is. There's very few situations in which there isn't a nuance in some regard. Even if it's small, even if it's minor compared to the actual problems. But nobody wants to discuss that because that makes an opinion less valid or less correct, etc. That splits so many hairs that people don't want to discuss. They just want things to be simple because we are simple people at the end of the day.
Is it just me or is this place kind of whack? I thought this was going to be like a cool factory, but everyone's going nuts here, just like everywhere else. Of course it's whack. Roland messed it all up, just like people like him mess everything up. Yeah, I wonder what this game's about. Back in the shallows, I thought everyone was out to get me, but this is just what the whole ocean is like, isn't it? It's not just me. Everyone's getting bullied all the time, everywhere. Why do you think anyone worked here in the first place, huh? They probably all got roped into paying some other jerk back just like me. You're starting to say some edgy stuff, dude. What's next? We should stop using trash altogether? Careful with that kind of talk. The ladies don't like a downer, you know? I can't wait to find a battery and get out of here. You and me both, pal. This place stinks. What the Sigma?
Yeah, this entire game is definitely not an example of late stage capitalism. Not at all. Not that I think we're going to start covering ourselves in trash, but there's something to be said about the constant means of profit and what that costs. And it ain't money. It's ethics and morality. Bye. This looks like the way forward, I think. I think so. Based off of that, maybe? No, I don't know. Based off of there being a rope. Wait, have I been down here? Whatever, I can come back.
What's up, freaks? Not only did I see an ugly ass Cybertruck today in the parking lot of my clinic, we had to euthanize a squirrel. Also, I had an interview at a place I've wanted to work for a while, and all the workers were excited I had an interview, so I might get that job.
Yeah, I mean, guys, ultimately every economic thing is is ideal in theory. The problem is that people are fucking dickheads. That's always the problem, guys. There's never like, I mean, like, what is the outlier in a theory? The fact that nobody's there to fuck it up. They're all there to make it work. The problem is nobody does that. Nobody is there to make it work in real life. Everybody's there. Everybody's here for themselves. Like, you can't really go about it in any other way. Most people are here by themselves for themselves and look out for themselves. Whether they say so or not, most people do. And it's like, in theory, everything in your head and everything in theory is ideal. Like, even the bad shit. That's why anxiety exists, because anxiety does a really good job of making every bad scenario in your head possible and valid. Yet, in theory, that's fine, but in reality, it doesn't work like that most of the time. Because, once again, people. People will always be allowed or be able to manipulate and mess with shit. Oh my god, I'm getting my shit rocked. Stop it, you bitch. I don't know, man. Thanks. Oh, I guess I meant to get the gun, but this was too. Oh, I mean, I believe that humans at their core are kind. The problem is everything socially encourages you not to be. Most things socially, not everything. And like, people really recoil when I say things like this, but like, if there is a thing like the Purge, in the sense that people could get away with most crimes, if not all, without any sort of repercussion, any sort of like retaliation, any sort of punishment, people would do them. A lot more people than you think would be doing shit like that.
Motherfucking Sneegsnag!
I don't think that's how I was supposed to do this, but I did it this way. Oh, I'm back here. Whatever. Jack Ash. Thanks for the raid, dude. I'm playing crab. Was I able to... Did I come from this way? I think I might have. I don't know. Yeah, you would be surprised by the amount of people who would do something bad or what is a crime if they weren't punished by it. Even anything simple. Anything even any harmless crime where there's no victim, whatever. Like, people would do it. People don't like hearing it, but it's pretty fucking true. Like, most people are in it for themselves, and they'll do that if it's possible. And they'll do it especially if it uplifts them. Yeah, like the amount of people that would shoplift if it was easy to do. Fuck it. All these fucking companies screw everybody over, so like, why the fuck does it matter? If you can get away with it, why wouldn't you? People do. That's why people shoplift, because like, I don't want to fucking spend money that a company's overcharging me for, etc. You know what I mean? All that logic. It's crazy. Like, nobody but the thing is when I say stuff like, well, people would do crimes if there wasn't like this big of a social punishment. I'm not talking about like major crimes. I mean, I am and I'm not, because like, yes, most people probably well, yeah, let's go down here. Most people probably wouldn't do like the crazy shit. I'm not even talking about the crazy shit. I'm just talking about in general. They would do anything to make their situation better. People do that all the time. That's the entire point of life. Most people spend a majority of their life just trying to improve it. Which is why some people get so lost in the sauce of like success and capitalism that they spend their entire life just worrying about money and profit and success that they don't even do anything with it. And then they die sad or alone or upset because they never accomplished anything worth a shit because they're too busy worrying about dollar signs at the end of the day. It's the entire thing around all that shit.
I run a small business. If I didn't occasionally take something insignificant from Michael's, I wouldn't survive in this damn economy.
Yeah, I mean, like, once again, people do it in various ways already. Like, because there are ways to do it that are either unnoticed or harmless. Like taking very small things from a store. First of all, why are you admitting a crime? Don't do that. Do not do that. Either way, though, this is my exact point. It's like, you guys do it. Most of you do it in some way already. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. There's an entire like theory in criminology called the crime of opportunity. There is logic behind crime. It's not just like some idiot doing something stupid. Like there are like criminals are smart, dude. I mean, like there are criminals who are not. There are plenty of stupid people doing stupid crime, but there are smart fucking people. There are really, really fucking smart criminals. And not like just because or like on a whim. Like there's, what the fuck does this even do for me? Like the entire crime of opportunity theory explains people's thought process in terms of doing crime. Like nobody wants to actually do it unless, you know, they have psychopathic, you know, everything. But it's not just like people are like doing it because they can and want to. I mean, there are people like that, but a majority of criminals aren't doing it because like they can just do it. It's either because of survival. It's likely because of survival.
Someone comes for my ass, I already spend enough money there to pay for someone's full shift.
Yeah, it's almost always because they need to survive or feel like they need to survive, and by doing so. What the fuck? Why do I hear a fucking cuckoo clock? What's happening? Like, crime of opportunity goes as follows. People need the opportunity. People need to not be caught. People need to need to get something. Like, when everything comes together, crime happens. When somebody needs something that they can't get otherwise, is at least in their opinion, whether that's true or not is different, but like if in their opinion there is 0 ways to get anything is easy or as fast or as quick, if there's nobody that's going to stop you, and if there's nobody who's a threat directly, or like if there's nobody watching, if there's no police, etc., all that sort of stuff, you know what I mean? It's not like random logic. Like there's sound logic behind people committing crime. That's what people don't like hearing, is that criminals aren't doing it illogically. There is very, very understandable logic within somebody committing a crime. It's most of the time not stupid nor sporadic. Majority of crimes are I wouldn't say majority. There's plenty of dumb crimes out there and very interesting people committing them, but like there is still a good amount of crime being committed by people who are doing it in ways that are logically sound. Morality wise, completely don't even consider morality. That's a totally different thing. Logically, what they're doing is sound, or they're seeing it as a sound reason. That's the whole point. That's the whole thing. Is they do it because logically they think it's okay, and they have a reason. Well, it's because I need the money. Well, it's because it doesn't hurt anybody. Well, it's because nobody notices. It's because they don't need it. Stuff like that. There's a lot of logic behind crime that makes it make sense for people. And one of the biggest reasons people don't do it, and this is once again what people don't like hearing, is because of social pressure. If there was no social pressure for committing crime, people would do it. Like more people than you think, because you're already doing it. People already do it in whatever instances they do. You speed on the highway, you jaywalk across the street, you take a little bit from a gas station because you forgot, or they didn't notice, or you know they don't notice, so you do it. You take a candy bar because you buy like $20 worth of stuff with a candy bar in your pocket. They're not going to notice unless they're really paying attention. Like stuff like that. Like people already do it in a way that is harmless-ish. It's very interesting. Lots of people have very interestingly not, once again, when I say sound logic, I don't mean this makes sense to me, I'm also going to do it, because that you still once again have the entire sociological pressure of crime and morality of crime, etc. That's totally different. Not even including that. But all this stuff really goes into the logic of crime, and half the time it's damn, I mean, what this guy is saying isn't exactly wrong. He is getting kind of fucked over and also needs the money because he's taking care of his family, other stuff like that. He needs to take care of his family. His job won't pay him enough. He was a criminal, so no job will hire him that pays him enough, so he needs money in some regard that he can't get otherwise because jobs won't hire him because he's got a criminal record, or other things. It's very interesting. Oops, I fell. I bombed. Yeah, I mean, everything has sound logic behind it if you add all the nuances that go on. I mean, I don't know, which me saying everything probably also has plenty of nuance behind it. But yeah, it's very wild. Very wild to sit and yap about a situation and figure out everything. I mean, this is why movie criticisms and sports criticisms, etc., are always so crazy. Is because people are well, why didn't they just do this? Well, this doesn't make any sense in this movie because the guy could have just done that. It's okay, but in a scenario, he might just not have thought of it, because there's a lot more going on in his head at the time than the peace and the freedom you have to sit here and poke holes in everything. It's crazy, dude. Me walking out of a gas station with 20 sticks of gum.
That's why broken window theory is a thing. If people see that they can do crimes in one area, then they're more likely to.
Yup. That's why upkeep's important. That's why taking care of stuff like that is actually important. What the fuck? Why can't I move? That's exactly right. Like, people, if people see a place is got crime and they're already somebody who's like trying to find a reason to do it, it's way easier for them to go through the process. What the fuck? I can't, like, whatever. Go through the process of wanting to do it and finding a way to do it because they're in an area where they're like, well, people are doing it, so I can do it. It's sociological. Once again, sociological. Think about in an elevator. Like, they've done experiments on this where, like, everybody in the elevator looks the wrong way, and the one random guy that gets in the elevator gets weirded out and looks the wrong way with everybody. Because it's weird to not do what everybody else is doing. That's stressful. Nobody wants to do the incorrect thing. And most people think the correct thing is whatever is socially going on. Oh, I don't have, fuck, I have this yet. So if you go somewhere and people are doing stuff, you're going to do whatever they're doing. You're going to do something similar because you want to be socially accepted and correct. That's a huge principle of humanity. Like, you want to be correct, you want to be accepted. And a good way to get accepted is to be correct. I think this is the way back. I'm gonna check. So people want to do what is expected or what is happening around them because that's the easiest way and the most logical way for them to be accepted. Like, if I just do what everybody else is doing, I'm not gonna blend. I'm gonna blend in. I'm gonna do what everybody else does, and if I'm doing what everybody else does, I'm gonna fit in, and that's what I need. I need people to like me. We're social. We're social people, and we need socialization. I say this because I'm desperate. But I mean, seriously. Legitimately, this is the logic people go through. This is what you go through, whether you think so or not. You can't escape habit. Well, you can't escape habit, but you can't escape, like, what we're predispositioned to do. I'm blind? Why am I blind? What did I do? Am I blind? Because I didn't go down there? What? The stairs? I mean, I was getting there. I saw an item. What the fuck?
My psych professor told us that being left out or defined as other by others releases the same hormones of pain that physical pain does.
This is why, okay, if you want to go deeper, you want to go even deeper into this can of worms, this is why tons of more people have anxiety nowadays. I'll die on this hill. This is a hot take. This might be a hot take. I don't know. Most people probably agree. Because our socialization is evolving. We've evolved socially at an extremely fast rate that nobody is able to, like, figure out in a healthy manner. So we're developing new ways of socializing faster than we're able to adjust. So there's all of these new definitions of socializing that nobody really understands fully, but is ass deep in because we want to be accepted. But most people, and a majority of people, understandably, don't really know the rules or don't really understand the reason for the rules. But they're just doing it because that's what we're supposed to be doing. Because most things are dependent on social media now. Lots of children's socialization is via social media because we've removed so many ways for them to do it otherwise that kids who understandably need a social outlet have found a social outlet. because like that's what that's just what people need. So they found it in a different way that is unlike previous. So we've developed all of these new social cues and social tactics, etc., but we don't really understand the harm it can have and the logic behind it, or what can happen if we do too much of it, etc., all that sort of jazz. We don't really know. We still haven't really experienced the full like effect of that sort of stuff. So you get all of these people, myself included, with an unhealthy amount of anxiety in their life because their body doesn't know, their brain doesn't know what to do. We haven't genetically evolved to handle social media's sociological like habits. We don't know what the fuck to do. I think we understand more each day, but we don't know. We ultimately don't know what the fuck to do. We don't know what it's doing or what it can do. It's nuts. I don't have a better point than that. I mean, that's pretty much how it is. That's pretty much the point. Where do I go? Can I take that? Nice. Okay. I don't remember. I mean, I don't have another point. That's pretty much it. I don't know what else to say. It's kind of wild. This is the type of shit nobody wants to talk about or hear about on a fucking stream. I'm sure most people have tuned out. I'm just gonna say the word cock and my chat's gonna fill up with the emote. As if none of that conversation just happened. If I need to get back on podcasting, if I can be another white guy who yaps. Ooh, Fruit Sticker Plus. Wow. Not mad, by the way. I don't want to make people feel like I'm mad at them. I mean, that's just how it is. What are you gonna do? I think most people on my stream want to go to stream and not think about shit, so I'm sorry if I brought up things people don't want to talk about. It's just what we were discussing.
A lot of kids nowadays don't have places to go online 'cause of all the grown-ups invading their lil fundums and the amount of porn and NSFW shit that's out there that makes it so hard for kids to have a safe place to begin with.
Yup. Spit. Yeah, I mean, once again, shit's dangerous. It's, yeah. We don't understand the full ramifications of the social winner. Like, there's always something that people want to do because everybody else is doing it, and that is social media. Because that's what works, and that's what people are liking, and that's what people are doing. So, you know, there's a reason there's this huge technological gap. Well, there's a reason there's this huge divide between like our generation, millennials, and boomers, because they don't fucking get it. They grew up in a way that didn't have any involvement in social media whatsoever, and they're too old to want to know. Most of them. There's some that do. But that's exactly it. Is it's like they didn't have it. They never had it, and now that they've gone most of their life without it, why the fuck would they do it now? They're doing just fine. False, but oh, what the fuck? Wait, hold on. Do that again. Do that again. Charge me. Come on. You do it. Yeah, I am personally excited to get older.
Hey, but Sig, you already are.
I'm excited to grow up and be like 40 and like even 50, even 60, because everybody behind me is going to understand exactly what I do. Like, I'm not going to have to deal with being a well, I mean, I guess I don't know. We could create something even more crazy than the internet. There's always going to be something that I don't understand, even now. That's just what happens. You get older and new people, like younger people, pick up on shit that you don't, and you don't understand why they're doing it because it's not what you did, but whatever. Totally different point. The internet is such a crazy, dramatic thing that, like, it doesn't really resonate with older generations because they didn't need it. They never needed it, and they don't want it. Well, they do, actually. You see Peepaw's upset at TikTok and wants to ban it, yet he's on Instagram Reels every 5 minutes, sending you some random shit that he never even actually, like, some disingenuous shit where it's like talking about how he loves you as a grandpa, but he never really fucking wrote it. He's just saying what somebody else put. He's just word vomiting random things that he didn't actually say. But that's the thing, is they just don't want it. They don't think they want it, so they dump on it because they don't understand it, because it's something that they never needed or never grew up around. So they're like, well, let's stop it. Why do kids fucking do this? What the hell's a skippity? You know what I mean? I'm excited to be older because I can't imagine something else being made that is so, oh my god, that is so socially powerful that it's bigger than what the internet has become. Maybe. I'm not going to say never. I'm not going to say never. There's always a chance for anything to happen. The chances are never zero for anything. But I'm excited to grow up and to be able to be older and to still kind of understand the people younger than me in a way that doesn't, like, in a way that I understand, that I grew up with. You know what I mean? That's the problem, is boomers grew up with parents and shit that had like the same rules and the same understanding of rules, etc. The people growing up now don't have the same sociological rules as people even growing up when I did. But I've been around when it started. So I've been able to indulge in it myself and understand it myself. And even that's massively changed.
Items, 3 total, $32 MSG.
I need a fuse. Where do I get it? Shit's crazy, dude. You guys got me yapping. You guys got me yapping like fucking crazy. My mouth's dry. I wish I could just ADHD random word vomit like this and keep people's attention. Oh, God. Where do I get this fuse? Up here. Yeah, I pulled the button earlier. I didn't? I thought I did. I think COVID changed a lot of it too. Oh yeah, especially.
Itty bitty city dot all put over. A bridge collector of voting all celebrate grow get in better sell every and head is on your own. Bitty bitty city. Witty city titty city. Ditty city. Titty city giddy. Titty city giddy city lay liddy. Mitty ditty pitty. Pitty liddy. Itty bitty.
Damn. Spitting. Yeah, I mean, I would agree. I think COVID changed a lot socially because it changed a lot in general. I mean, we still don't understand the biggest, like, huge ramifications of COVID long term, even medically, but in general. I mean, COVID's created the biggest work from home force ever because you don't need a fucking office. most jobs could just have everybody, including the boss, everything work from home, it'd be fine. It would be totally fine. They're so ass deep in the real estate market that they've invested in terms of like the buildings they've rented out and invested in, that they can't afford to just have a building sit there. That's the problem. It's got nothing to do with efficiency. People are more efficient at home. My wife works from home. I work from home, but I don't do shit. I don't do anything important. My wife works at home as a nurse. She's in her office. She calls people, tells them everything they could have, like, just everything that she could have done as the same job in an office. She can just call people and tell them what they need to know and can schedule them for the next appointment, etc. There's nothing about that needs to be in an office. It's crazy, dude. It's awesome. It's really cool because, like, being able to be at home as, what the fuck, ink cartridge. Very cool. Being able to be at home the majority of the time is a huge blessing. Huge blessing. And I do not 1 second take it for granted. This is not a flex. This is just me saying that, like, it's super, super, like, privileged, and you guys should try to do something similarly in terms of just being able to do it. Not necessarily this job, just being able to work from home. You're like, I'm able to, Hannah and I are both able to put in time in our home way more, which in theory makes our home messier because we're able to live in it more often, but at the same time we're able to spend time with our daughter way more often. We see her more. We're not constantly working, we're not constantly gone. Like, I'm able to spend time with her because I'm here more often than I'm not. It's actually a rarity that I leave the house, because I'm able, and my wife is able, to do everything that our jobs ask us from here. Because most jobs don't fucking need it. Most jobs don't fucking need you elsewhere. Touch grass? I've actually been touching a lot of grass. I've actually been in my backyard a lot. Gardening. My thumb is green. I don't know. I'm all like serious and yapping. There's no silly in this stream anymore. I've evacuated the silly. I've been too busy being like, argh. Fuck. Here we go. I feel like it's passed by the time. I feel like I'm not really doing anything important right now. I feel like I'm just going through a level, and I don't know. Y'all aren't really invested in shit I play. Maybe. I don't know. Some of you are. In terms of, not at all, but in terms of like constantly talking about it, I guess. Like, yeah, ABC, dude. I always want you guys chatting. I don't, like, at the end of the day, I don't totally care what it's about. What I would prefer is that it's a majority, if not most of the time, about what I'm doing or what I'm saying. Like, we've had to have stricter rules on conversations within chat because there are some viewers who just started talking about everything, and it totally deviates from me and my content and the community.
I'm moving different. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'm a dog. I'm bidding the spark bubbles in the bath. We're smoking, similar smoking it. Who can go but south?
So, but yeah. I once again, I always just prefer you guys type. It does not matter. Like, people are so worried, and I understand why. People are so worried about typing the wrong thing or upsetting me, but like, that's not very easy. It's not going to be very easy to upset me. There are pretty like clear definitions of what I don't need from you in chat. You know what I mean? And most of you understand that and respect it. Like, you're not really going to cross a line unless you're really trying to. Or you just don't care. So,
hey Mr. Snag, just wanted to let you know that I started my first criminal justice course earlier this month and I'm enjoying it so much.
It's
my
really
degree
cool,
also
dude.
focuses on criminology, so I'm looking forward to that.
There is a lot of interlap. I don't know what word I was looking for. There's a lot of overlap. Fuck. There's a lot of overlap between Jesus, what is happening? What the fuck is going on? Good God. Getting my shit rocked by fucking Hermie Crab and the goons. Fucking dude swinging Mjolnir all over at me. Just getting my shit rocked while I try to say any fucking words. Good Lord. Anyway. Pibbies, Think the Thrones up. Yeah, there's tons of overlap in criminology with every other, like tons of other sociological like studies, like anthropology, psychology, sociology, those three especially, but even philosophy, stuff like that. It's really fun, man. Because like I kind of, damn it, I fucking missed. I kind of view my knowledge as flexible. And I guess sometimes that means I just talk out of my ass in a way, but at the same time, I have understanding of subjects that like somebody with a math degree isn't going to understand psychology as well as I might, because what I studied leans into psychology. Or ads was crazy. That's fair, man. I appreciate you subbing. Ads are a way for people to pay me for my time if they're not able to pay me directly. I don't feel like that's unfair, but I do appreciate you subbing and supporting it instead of just being like, fuck this guy. You know what I mean? Nice of you, man. You also have a fat ass now. You're welcome. Whoa, where are you going, bud? Come here. Pick me up. That item up there. What is that? Is that what that was? Yeah, man. Feel you rise up in your seat a little bit. Dump truck. Relevant to the conversation. Holy shit, that's awesome. Huge. That's what it's all about, man. Having fun, having a fat ass. Can it roll? That's a good question. It's got wheels. That'd be awesome. You can just ride the car. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, that's so sick. Oh, I love this game. It's so cool. This game is so fun. All right. Gun. That's funny. Yo, wait, how many stainless relics did I need for an upgrade? I think it's 4. If I remember right. We've upgraded twice. Maybe it's only 3. Interesting. I'm sure there's gonna be a shell report soon. We can go find out. It was 4? That's what I was thinking, but now I'm like gaslighting myself like I always do, where I say something that's like logically fine and I know of it, and then I'm like, well, wait, what if it's not? Oh, I'm gonna think of all the things that it could be instead.
All right, looks like we can get into the power center through here.
You're coming with me?
After you've been so helpful getting us through this place, you deserve to do the honors. Your quest culminates here, and I wouldn't rob you of that, you know?
I figured.
You know, pal, I've been thinking. This has really changed my mind on a few things, like maybe even the rich guys can make mistakes after all. Things are really screwed up for the crabs around here. They're living like super sad lives. Clearly, even a genius like Roland can lose sight of what's important, so I see only one way to fix things around here. I've got to get as rich as Roland so I can then donate a lot of money towards making things better. That way, I'll be super rich, but also be like a good person, you know?
Why not just let people who need it have the money in the first place?
Well, who says they'd know what to do with it?
It's like they say, teach a fish to drive. Wait.
How does it go? Anyway, I'm making this ideology my whole identity now. Let's get that treasure and save the world, pal.
Mr. Beats. Yeah, but guys, I have the money. I can give money to people and then they'll have money. Like, I'll just get the money and then I'll give the money. I super will give the money. And I definitely won't do it in a way that I can create something that allows me to get tax exemptions and other things. Smile. Uh-oh.
The world these days is dark and mean.
Here we go.
Even the water tastes unclean. And even those you love and trust would rip your limbs off if they must. Like Mr. R, the one in charge, who scrapped our homes to build his barge. But don't be gloomy, glum, or sad, 'cause down in here, it's not so bad. Save crying for another day. Forget it all. Come on, let's play.
An eel? Ooh. Volti the accumulator.
Time for a makeover.
No thanks. What if I can deflect it? Can't. It doesn't do anything though. Oh my god, is that thing attached to her?
I'm having so much fun!
Oh my god. Whoa. I just flipped the switch.
Woo! I'm getting the tingle.
Oh. You changed. You changed items. Interesting. Ooh, fuck. Ow. Whoa. Actually, probably want this.
I made us a snack!
What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Really? Thanks, I guess.
what this one does.
Is that a vibrator? Bro. No, come on, dude. No fucking way. Oh my god. That's insane. What the fuck? Hello? What are you doing? Oh, we're rising. Okay. What the fuck just happened to me? That was really weird. Oh, toast. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I'm getting beaten up by fucking gluten. Shit. Wait. Gun! Bop!
Thanks for playing with me.
No problem. There we go. You caught a fucking stray, dude. That was nuts. Yeah, let's play a game where I beat the shit out of you. Ha! What the Sigma? Sorry. You guys gotta start punishing me every time I say that. Wee. Okay. Oh. Oh my god, a Bethesda loop. Oh. If you die to her, she calls for Roland and says you fell asleep, so it's implied Roland either feeds workers to her or doesn't care about anyone who falls down there. Yikes. We won the Gamba. W's in chat. W believers. Bro, do you have a trophy?
You get that battery now?
Kinda. I think I can power the boat now one way or another.
Wicked. What was in that room anyway?
I don't really want to talk about it.
Suit yourself.
I mean, I did just kill somebody. I have just been brutally killing people this entire time. Yikes. I was thinking, what if I just like go to the areas where I've seen these things instead of progressing, but maybe we'll do that after I find a teleport. What the fuck is happening?
Oh, boil me slowly. You really did it, kiddo. Beats me how you learned to do a thing like that, but this sucker looks fully operational. If we hurry, maybe we can even reach the treasure before rolling.
Indeed, speed should be our top priority.
Well, pleased to meet you. What's your name, dear?
My name? I am the Titan Slayer, the Shark Killer, the bulwark of... This is Chitin.
She's after the treasure too, I think.
I'm after no such thing. I'll find the monster responsible for corrupting this ocean and have his head on a harpoon.
Why, what a motivated young lady. You're welcome. Hi. You're welcome to come aboard with us if you like.
I'm coming too, I say. No matter the danger, I could never pass up the chance to witness such a history-changing event.
I gotta give that Roland a piece of my mind. And once I tell him about all the bad stuff his company's doing, I'm sure he'll change his ways for the better, you know?
Blah, 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 blah. Everybody get on board. I don't want to be rude or anything, but I would actually kind of prefer if we kept the boat a little less What?
I spy with my little eye. So what are you planning to do with the treasure? If you, like, get it first, you know? Personally, I decided to give it all to charity. I felt like it's a place to help out.
I'll renovate the museum so everyone can share the beauty of our ocean, I say.
I'll save my bar and I'll put some away so my kiddos don't have to struggle.
Outfit is so freaking cute.
It sounds like we've all got super cool stuff we want to do with the money. Hey, guess what? If I get the treasure first, I'll split it with all of you.
Oh, what a sweetheart.
I'll do the same, Latte. It wouldn't be proper to keep it all for myself when there's so many fine folks that could use it.
Well, shucks, count me in. Surely there's plenty to go around once Bonafusion Square away.
Sounds like we have an agreement then, Krill.
Sorry, no.
Arden?
I'm sorry, but I can't split the treasure. I need the whole thing to get my shell back.
Why, Krill, I thought... You dick!
Yeah, fuck you, man. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Oh. Oh, damn. It's mine, all right? I like it. I want it back. I liked my old life before I got dragged into this treasure hunt. I like staying in my shell and not talking to people, and I especially like not knowing there were a bunch of zombie crabs and a massive ocean of gunk right outside my door. Just want my stuff to go back to normal, okay?
Normal, huh? Listen, kiddo, I'm sure you've just loved your cozy life in the tide pools, but stuff ain't been normal for the rest of us from the very beginning. Quite frankly, I'm starting to think losing your shell for good might be the best thing that could happen to you. And learning a little goddamn perspective.
Hey, that's way longer than I thought it was. Oh. I'm looking at everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. The bath? You smell so nice.
I have the kid, lady. If he finds the treasure, it's his to do it what he wants. Sharing's all what? Sharing's all well and good, but the only one entitled to that trash is the...
You got something to say? Saboteur.
Sharing's all well and good, but the only one entitled to trash is the one who gets there first. No sense in whining about it, you know? I'm whining now! Whoa! See if you whine when I throw you overboard, you little puffed up... Land ho, land ho, land ho! I've always wanted to say that. Land ho!
Sensing a little tension on the boat. Hey, Dada? You say Dada? You've been saying Dada, don't get shy. Oh, we're on an arcade machine? Nice. You say Dada. Dada. Says no, hit microphone. Dada? Hey, Dada? Nope, she says PS5 controller. You say that. It says PS5 controller. Okay. Good night, lady. Mwah. Mine too. Very cool. Now she's talking. All she wants to do is kick me. Talking already? I mean, not soundly, but I mean, she is 7 months old. Tomorrow. 8 months tomorrow, actually. Damn. Bro, what is happening anymore? Yeah, not 7, 8. Alright, so eat. Oh. It is, yeah, it is 8, isn't it? Yeah. June, July, August, September. So yeah, in 4 months she'll be 1 because of September. That's crazy. It appears we barely arrived in time. See the rope? They've already begun extracting something.
Animals infected with gunk of black eyes. That eel didn't have black eyes. They didn't realize they were harming us. We just murdered someone who didn't have the concept of death. Fuck, this game is dark anyways.
Yeah, it's true. All of like the messed up creatures are like, well, no, not all of them. Not all of them have weird eyes. Just the ones with umami that I can get. It's entirely possible that they located the treasure, I say. Grid, gird your carapaces, sisters and brothers. This barge will not go down without a fight.
Hold on, they're not gonna like attack us, are they?
Why do you think we're here? What do you think we're here to do, you little invertebrate? That treasure belongs to all of us, so if Roland will give it up, we're gonna take it. Plain and simple. I could not have said it better. You have a warrior spirit after all, little pink crab. Oh, golly! I'm blushing over here.
Oh, God, I should have known this was a bad crowd.
Are you weenie? Yeah, violence. I didn't know there'd be violence in this entirely violent ocean. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Let's go find places to use the electricity. Maybe some. I don't think I'm gonna find all of them, and I don't think I'm gonna have the patience to find all of them. What is happening? Why is my screen just shaking? Hello? What? It's still doing it. Is there something new? Uh-oh. I don't think so. I don't know what the fuck that is. I think it's something's fucking up. Ooh. Fucking oh. Turn around.
Yeah!
That guy just shot a bullet and fell off the ledge and killed himself. That's crazy. What a gamer. Why is my screen doing this? My screen's just doing shakes. Ew. Used bandage. Very fun. Oh god. Oh, my shell. Oh, my shell again. My dump truck shell. Bye-bye. She said that just then. She's been mouthing it. That's what's been interesting is she knows it. She's having a like she hasn't fully like connected all of the logic to speaking yet. So she'll like mouth words sometimes. Oh my fucking god. Damn. There's been plenty of times where she sees me and like mouths, she goes like that, but she doesn't like actually say it loud enough or out loud. She doesn't really understand that's like the logic or what you're supposed to be doing. Also, that shaking was, I guess, whatever was happening client side. Thought it'd be some curse bits, curse shits. Wait, what the fuck just happened there? He did it again. That guy shot me with a big bullet and flew off the ledge. What a dork. Anyway, yeah, I don't know what to do about that because I'm obviously not a PG streamer, and once she's old enough, she's gonna start like picking up on things. So I'm gonna have to figure out some way to be like, you shouldn't say these things. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I'd have to basically tell her that there's like meaning behind things and you shouldn't really say that sort of stuff because it's, I don't know. I can just do the classic, it's adult words. I don't know. I have no idea. What the fuck was that? I'm actually.
No.
Oh fuck, I'm alive. And I'm dead. Okay. What the fuck? That's a terrible combo. What the what do I even do? Yeehaw! Check the pin. The mental image of Darcy telling some poor kid on the playground that she's gonna shit their pants is taking me out. That's awesome, dude. Oh, fuck. Oh, there I go. This area is rude as fuck, dude. Hello? Hey, guys. Goodbye. Ah, shit. I wasted my life shell fix on this stupid mason jar I don't give a fuck about. Ah, damn it. Stazzy, thank you for the 29. Ah, damn it. Paul, thank you for the 26. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Oh my god. That's a sick dodge, though. What the fuck are you doing, man? You... What's... You know what? That's fine. You can stay there. Oh my fucking god. I can't fucking move! This is my only complaint about this game, is that there is some ridiculous stun locks. Like, you can't, I can't do anything about it. I get hit. As I'm able to move, I get hit. As I'm about to be able to move, I get hit. As I'm about to be able to move, I get hit. Like, there's just nothing to do about that other than, like, you're just not supposed to get hit one single fucking time. Because the timing lines up so perfect that they can just layer the shit out of me. Almost like this is end or post game. Well, based off of the start menu, I had 1 star piece before I got the electric thing. Now I have 2. I have 3 more to get. Which I'm assuming that is the main thing for the what the fuck? Why? What? Why did it do that? What? Huh? Why did it make me roll? What the fuck? Happening, dude? Fuck you. Ooh. That battery might be pretty damn good. Shit. Need more shots. That it? Fuck. That was all there was. It was just those 2 assholes. Damn. America's newest sitcom. But I can't reach. I can. Okay. I'm thinking what the fuck? I'm trying to remember if there's more. There is. There's the thing by the dead fish's house grave thing, right? I think that's over here. Get the fuck out, dude. Get out of my fucking way. Damn. Rude. There was something over here. I remember this. Yep, I remember this one. There's one more by the dead fish hut. Oh, this is it. Well then. Fuck. I shouldn't have used all my umami. Get bonked. What the Jesus? Oh. Well, I guess I killed that thing. That's not the right, whatever. Ooh, is dump truck metal? Nope. Billow cup is also not made of metal. Can is though. What's this? Tackle pouch, nice. That's pretty good.
Items, 1 total, $15 MSG.
Thanks for the merch, Smile.
What the Sigma?
Okay, that seems to be the only thing I can do with this. I don't think there's other charge spots in this area. Ooh, there's this though. Whoa, get fucked. Boom boom. Need more to kill. Give me umami, bitch. Thanks. Okay. Interesting. I punched the big purple block with the thing that I'm supposed to use and it just missed somehow. That's fun. Damn, dude, I'm a fucking killer. Killer.
Have we freed Bong Shrimp yet?
My God.
This just reminded me of that lol.
I'm straight up gonna not. Because of the amount of times you guys have bringing them up. Fuck you. Oh, it's just the thing I already got. Oh well. Row up, chat. Now what?
May I suggest Porky Pig is your pink character for MCC? He is Roadhog's adopted son and a once orphan. He said that's all folks when he saw the pile of gore that was left of his parents. Please, easy.
Oh. Oh. I don't know what I'm doing. I can't wait to team with Chicken. Smile. Twerking shrimp. Hold that button down to fire rapidly. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna use all my stuff on upgrades to this.
What do we gotta do so next merch drop you make like baby/toddler shirts so I can get my kitty cat merch of her favorite white boy?
You'd have to tell Fourth Wall.
Shirts, but they're sadly too big for her.
You have to tell my merch company you want it. If they don't, I actually don't know if they have it or not. Thinking about it, it really wouldn't surprise me if they did. But I don't think they do. Oh shit. Wrong trigger.
Let's see. What can I do as a resub message this time? Can't be anything too fishy, don't wanna make people too crabby. Oh whale, he'll think of something eventually. Smile.
What the flip? What the fuck am I doing? I did it again. Also, apparently, moving forward messes with the sponge's trajectory. Didn't know that. Or I guess sprinting forward, because if I just... No, what the fuck? Whatever. It don't matter. What? Thanks for the 26, by the way. Bro, I got hit in the past. That was crazy. Wait, what? Wait, oh, it tilts. Fuck. Oh.
Quote, I helped fund that baby's existence. Me, to my friends about Darcy just now.
You guys really did. I mean, obviously not directly, but you continue to help make her life better than mine was. And that's, you know, once again, that's something I'm never going to be able to pay back. So... What the? Can I get in this? Yeah, okay. What the fuck? I don't want to talk to any of you.
This is my first time for using TTS. Let's see if I can manage to waste my 5,000 points on this message.
Very likely.
Yano. Another word for message is mail. 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 Mail.
That was a microphone.
Mail.
Stop. Yelling at me. Whoa, who's that guy? Wooga. Where are you going with that tit out, man? My pants? Ooh, we're on the table.
Well, that wasn't as bad as I thought. No one even showed up to stop us.
I don't like it. Something smells about all this. Roland knew we were gonna show up, so where's all the resistance? It all really stinks of...
A trap? Right you are, bottom feeder. See, us civilized folk have rules. As much as I dislike your little mottled crew, it wouldn't be gentlemanlike to have you disposed of without a good reason. But all y'all have just stepped onto my private property without permission. And where I come from, that's a crime called trespassing. I presume you know what we do to trespassers at Shellfish Court. Inkerton, kill the city folk.
Gladly.
Oh.
Gladly. And as for you...
Items, one total, $18
I'll
MSG.
send you down the
Ian is a
drain
beautiful and
myself,
kind
you little
soul.
flatworm!
Their unwavering love and support is why I still exist. _ you deserve all the joy and happiness.
Oh, I just realized he's using an Allen wrench as a cane.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
Let's give him a show!
Damn, bro. Chill. Oof.
Here comes the thunder! There, nailed it! Ellie!
I never thought there'd be the day I hate an isopod. Why must it be so?
Oh, I win. Watch this. Oh. Bonk.
Remarkable work, vagabond. The barge is ours. All that remains is to...
What the hell was that?
Stupid, stupid, stupid little bottom feeders. Don't let any of these trespassers leave, boys.
Oh, son.
Y'all just don't know when to quit, do you? You could have all stayed in your cozy little homes in the reef, watched a Shellfish Corp dug up this treasure, and waited for that newfound wealth to benefit everyone in town. But y'all just had to get greedy. You decided you deserved this treasure more than the fine
how far am I in this
people
game,
of
chat?
New
Am I close to being done?
Carcinia. And I would be remiss as a local business
I don't think
leader
I am,
if
right?
I didn't punish y'all for this little indiscretion. I
Then
dare
what's the
say
sin?
that not a single one of y'all...
Shut up! I've been working my butt off trying to get my old life back! I'm pretty sure I've been working harder than anyone else! And now all of a sudden, I'm the jerk for wanting the treasure I earned? And you don't have to do anything at all! You just sit around and stuff just happens for you! It's not fair! It's all a bunch of bullshit! I'm sick of it! I'm gonna get that
Krill, wait!
treasure!
Hold on to something, y'all!
Nobody did. Uh-oh. Tilt. So how much longer do you think this would take? Because I'm like leaning towards ending stream now. I feel like this is a good stopping point, but I also don't know if this is going to be like 1 more hour and I'm done. That's the problem I'm having. Oh. Let me little. An hour and a bit depending on how I play. Man, I feel like it'll take a little more because I'm gonna look and find stuff. You know what I mean?
What the Sigma?
Oh, my head. Where am I? It's so cold. Anyone? Can you hear me?
I don't understand
Mama?
your
Titan?
accent.
Conch? Blue guy?
Me?
I think this is my fault.
No shit, Sherlock. Are you gonna walk around all depressed now?
What word comes to mind when you think of the Earth?
Hello? Is someone there?
And then
Would you say the Earth is beautiful?
No. It's mean, and it's rude, and it's scary. And everything nice in it just gets messed up eventually anyway.
money? Oh my fucking god. Actual Benjamins in this shit?
It's over. It's all over. But like, for real this time.
There you are. Do you know what happened to the others?
Money?
Oh, now you care about the others. Is that right? They can get boiled for all I care. And as a matter of fact, so can you. Take a look, pal. Here's the treasure you had us throw our lives away for.
What's that?
It's nothing! Nothing usable at all! No plastic, no glass, not even a single nugget of foam.
That is thousands of dollars.
Just this pile of damp paper. It's totally worthless.
It was really all for nothing? So what do we do now?
You want my advice? Go find whatever the apex predator is down here and jump in their goddamn mouth! Then you'll finally be valuable to someone!
Oh. Womp. Bro, this is like 100,000 easily. What the fuck?
Then you need to fight. Fight to rip this
Drug dealer
ugly
lost his
world
stash, dude.
apart.
I don't want to. I'm tired of fighting. I never wanted to be any good at it. I'm never getting my show back.
Should I
So
stop?
what's
I guess I
the
should
point?
stop, huh? Ooh, mystery. Okay, I'll stop for now. We'll finish this next time. Good to see you guys. Good stream today. W stream. Thanks for being here as always.
That's it. I'm gonna go.
I don't know why I turned into Mario. Good stream. Appreciate ya. Merch still available. I'm guessing I'm gonna probably go for the whole month. Is for merch. So, when did I release it? The 17th. I guess we'll just end on the 17th of next month. That's how that show works, right? Stream tomorrow? Yeah. Should. I took yesterday off, so I'm doubling up today and tomorrow. Yeah, man. All right. That's it. Good stream. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you guys. Aim, stay for the 7. Panda, thank you for the 37.